I think. Alright, let us see what happens today. Wow. Oh, what was the point of that check mark? Also, where I saw that there was a side quest. It's a bit down.
Across the ravine. Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Hello, Festive. How are you? Get out of here, bugs. I am YTP in Xenoblade Brain. Wait, what is YTP? Because my brain wants to... My brain wants to say YouTube poop for some reason. But I'm not sure if that's right. YouTube... Oh, okay, so my brain was right. I haven't heard that word in quite a while. Did I... Wait, I ran away from a fight? There was still an enemy? Where? Brain is because Arzette, the Jewel of Paramore, a game was announced the other day. I saw you post it in the Amico Discord, but I don't know anything about the game. Which is a love letter to the Zelda CD. Oh, really? Huh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know such a game existed. Do I want to grab that item over there? Yes, I think I do. Ooh, hello, you're an enemy, right? An enemy with stamina. You got the voice actors for Link and Zelda? Really? They really went all out then. To, like, really make it a love letter to the game. Hey, you. Stop doing what you're doing. Whoa, why was I aiming up all of a sudden? The trailer's voiceover is done by Lynx. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Ah. I'm sure it'll be a very fun game when it comes out. Oh, don't touch me, please. Ow, no! Guard me! To everybody! You're all doing a terrible job at guarding me. Uh-huh. Thanks for the help, everybody. also 95% sure that the thumbnail art for the trailer was done by a YouTube creator I have watched before. Oh, cool. They're just grabbing everybody.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I like seeing, like, YouTube people getting work and stuff. It's always cool.
This one. Get him. Attack.
Go, Torgal. Did I just hear Joshua say, "Be more gentle"? The art style of it is just too close to how they draw for it not to be them. That's awesome though. Love seeing people get work. It's so cool. Hello, Artisan Mage. Good morning to you too. How are you?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Take care of them. Make sure the people are safe.
You said the encampment was close.
Happy Thursday to you too, Gray. Hello. How are you doing?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Every one of us can survive the ether flood, right?
I got here in time.
Doing good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good so far. It has been a decent morning. Can I hurt multiple people with this? I forget. Kind of? Somewhat. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed, kind of. Cute little box emote, yeah. It's Gray's own emote. They're very cute.
Someone there! Please,
can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where? Oh.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he?
Well, about that.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things.
How's the game going so far? It's been going great.
Tabor is safe thanks to you.
I'm honestly a bit surprised that the game is still going. I really thought I would beat it this week, but like, I don't think I will be anymore.
You seem.
I think there's still like a decent amount to go.
We met.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
You can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Okay. I don't think I... Did I even get a quest complete from that? I don't think I did. Unless I missed it. Oh, what's with the checkpoints? Normally it doesn't really do the checkpoints, it just kind of tells you to go like a distance and then cutscene plays. Quest complete, angry man yelling. Well, it makes sense. But I didn't want to kill him. I had the option to fight him, but I didn't want to. Though I kind of assumed that he was gonna rush at me whatever I chose.
Nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hello, who are you? Okay. I could talk to you. Or I could run past you.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oh, hey.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, you know what? Maybe that's like Ultima, but like hiding in like a human form.
But I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
I could be wrong, but like maybe.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. so you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
What about you two?
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
I guess he's unable to take over your minds.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
Hmm.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you
Hello.
is that blade?
Show
for
me what
hire,
side quests you
perchance?
have.
Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovani, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Okie dokie. I'm already going the wrong way, or... No, maybe. I don't know.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down.
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Alright, so I guess
If there is nothing further.
it's kind of in this game. It's just not a revival item in this game.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Okay, I'm confused. When do I make my turn? Is this the turn that I need to take? I think so.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I mean, not to where we're trying to go for the main quest. But it's the right way for another quest. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello? That works, maybe. Hold on. Good enough. I'm definitely earning, like, a lot more XP now compared to, like, before when, like, I would kill an enemy and all I'd get is, like, 20. Have I been here before? No. So can I activate that thing? There we go. Should I fight you? Why not? I've never fought an enemy that looks like you before in this game. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, okay. Protect me, everybody. Protect me. No, I had it. Alright, level 1 works, I guess. Wait, let me do this. And then let me do this. That missed. But will this? No. Though I kind of thought it would. Death, 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 death. That was only 200 XP? Only? I thought it would be much more than that. Why do I feel like I hear Joshua whispering things constantly? Because I swear I heard him just say quiet for some reason right before we went into the fight. Oh, you didn't move too much, right? And take this. Will this break your stamina? Yes, yes it will. And this should potentially kill you. For sure.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright. I'm just gonna fast travel back there because it is some distance.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
How do I get over there? Is it as simple as I think it might be? Yes. Yes, it is.
You there, the strapping...
Hello.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Alright. Well, if you actually want me to find or remember stuff,
How are those new boots treating you?
it probably won't happen.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? So it's these stones to
I would also like the sky to go back to normal, I think.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the elder has been compromised?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your root in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Give me your chest. It's my chest now. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
I've already forgotten.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Please, no. The Great Good Moogle Guardians, that's definitely not it. Guardians of the, Crystal?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Golden Plains. I remember that.
Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun. Did it really say children of the hunters? Tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise
I think that was it.
hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
Did I do it right?
Nonetheless,
Did I remember it right?
but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
I think I got it right then. If you're saying I did the quest, I'm going to assume that I got it right. Alright, let's continue. I can't jump off.
How are those new boots treating you?
I was really hoping I could. Just to get down faster.
Yes.
Right, I think it's time to continue main quest. So let's do that. Orcs? Whoops.
Then let us be rid of them.
Bum, 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 bum. Main quests are the key to more side quests, of course. The unlimited amount of side quests in this game. What was that move you just did, Joshua? Ba, 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 ba. I'll level up soon. One of these days. Give me whatever is here. Oh, just more desert roses. What's with all of the orcs around here? Are we even, like... Hold on, where on the map are we? Okay, because I thought we were going... Well, actually, we could still be. Right? No. No, because if we were going towards the Mother Crystal, we'd be, like... I don't know, somewhere else on the map. I think. But I think if I remember right, we're going to just try and help Gavin mid, I think? Because they were in trouble or something? One more batch of enemies and I should have a level up.
Clive. Smoke.
Yes?
Is the city fallen?
I guess an orc attack, considering how many orcs were close by.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Kind of excited to see the finished boat, though. Wait! Oh, I saw a side quest over there. I'll get to it eventually. It's really throwing a lot of side quests at me all of a sudden.
Sounds like thunder.
The city can wait, the farmer needs his chickens fed. And he can't do it himself.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd
Gav.
off the cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Torval's always keeping Clive safe.
You too.
right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, we're coming. Okay, maybe not in time though.
They've been routed.
Hold on, take fire. What? Only 20 XP? What do you mean only 20 XP? This place sounds scary. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be here. I only want to side quest. Oh, was I locked on? Okay. It's still hit, that's all that matters. Should I? Sure. Why not? I mean, hey, it did a lot of damage. Yeah, that was quite a bit of damage done. Ow, ow. Hold on, hold on. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. I may have been way too far away to use that move, but we're fine. And death. And there's my level up. Finally. I wonder what the end game level for this game is. That's a lot. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me go like right here, and I'll do this, and this will probably kill some of you. Killed a decent amount. I feel like I should... Well, first off, I feel like I should go after you.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Okay, I have picked up my items. Time to continue on. Is this the area that Clive was in when the second time skip happened? I'm not sure. Jeez, everybody's dying. It's like the first time Clive hasn't made it on time. in time. Tomato, tomato. Love that move. It does so much damage. Torgo! Take this, and then I'll do this, and then take this. I'm surprised I got a parry. Ow, 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 ow. I tried to dodge that. Ow. Take this. Give me item. Wow, there are so many. Who do I want to go after first? You look like you have a lot of health. Oh wait, there was... Where? Is it you? No, you. No. You. Oh, hello. Move that I probably should have saved.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
It sounded big, it looked big. Just you. Never mind. That is big.
Nice try.
Alright, take this. Take this. Ow. Ow. Oh, I missed. Do this. Don't. I'm gonna try doing this move. Ow, okay, maybe it's not the best move to do. Okay, this move is here. I'll move. And death. Thank you.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Ooh, high potion. That also probably means boss fight, huh? Now that I think about it. Whenever the game hands out both of those items back to back, that normally means boss fight. Hello, potion. Okay, go down. Alright, now I think I can do this move. Without getting hit. Come on. Thank you for not attacking. I kind of wish the level 2 lasted for longer. More.
You've caused quite the commotion.
You.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
So, was I completely wrong about you possibly being Ultima? Ow, take electric. Also take more electric. And take this. I'm gonna ow. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do this. The answer is probably no, though. Yeah? It seems hard to pull off in boss fights. Unless they're staggered, I guess. Ow, ow. Stop with your teleporting. Ow. Ow. Haha. I stood there for too long thinking about what I was gonna do. Take this. Did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. That did some damage. Do you have a cutscene? Oh, trophy.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame? What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory.
You, sir, how many faces do you have?
Watch closely.
I'm sure it can't be as much as Bahamut. There's no way. There's no way. Ow. Ow. Stop. Am I hitting you? It's very hard to tell. Ow. Ow. What's going on? Take this. Ooh. What? What are you doing? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, jump. Are you done? Ow. Stop with your whatever you're doing. Woof, 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 woof. Ow. Stop. Where are you? I'm on the wrong thing. No. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. More of this, please. Nope. uh. No, wait. Never mind. I thought you moved out of the way. Do this real quick. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, come on. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Stop. Just stop. Stop. Alright. You have got to be dead soon. Come on, thank you. Ba ba ba.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
So yeah, I think my prediction was completely wrong and you were just a dude.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
You know him?
Nothing. I hope.
What do you mean? Was I right? What? Wait, you're here?
So soon, Mythos.
Okay. Alright, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Are you sure this isn't a fight where Jill, Joshua, and Torgal should help? Or shouldn't?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Be careful, Jill.
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. You can't just do that. What happens?
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
What happened with Jill?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't say without.
What about Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad will have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
And we can't just leave Jill there. We cannot. We gotta move fast. Stay back, the XP is all mine. No XP for Clive, for now.
Right.
Can I go other places? Because by the looks of it, I have
Gav said that Otto might know something.
a bit of side questing to do. How come I can't buy anything from Karen at the moment?
So what do I owe the honor? Sangforian, dear.
Ooh.
No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. And?
Alright, is there... How many new messages do I have? I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Alright. Whoops. I should probably go to, God.
If it's knowledge you seek,
So I can, like, fast travel directly to the, side quests, and also...
Cole said it was an army
the other person so I can get items.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crumbling? How indeed.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Don't worry, Jill, we are coming to save you. After 10 side quests, 3 shopping sprees, a little bit of leveling up, one day,
You earned this.
you'll be saved soon. Don't worry, days don't pass when side quests happen.
All done?
I think I'm going to level up Limit Break. And then... that's already pretty good. I would have had enough to level you up, but now I don't. I could do you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Alright, there's that, and then there's that. Alright.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
I was honestly getting curious when this story would pick back up.
Have to do.
Oh, won't they?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I mean...
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
So I'm not helping with the, your little war?
Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
I don't know. Or am I? I don't know. I feel like I should help them out by taking out their enemy. Because, I mean, Clive can do it. Clive can 100% do it. Unless, hear me out, you become bandits. Fake bandits, of course, of course, of course. I join the ranks of those bandits, and then take them out from the inside.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Oh.
They don't stand a chance against
Yeah.
that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I will. That is a distance. Oh my. Wow. That is a distance. Give me your item. Do I not have... Okay, Torgal is with me. I didn't think I had, like, anyone in my party for, like, just a second. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, when did these things get around level 30? Last time I was here, they were like super low leveled. Oh, here's some chocobos. Hopefully Clive makes it on time. Like, oh no, I see bodies. Oh, totally grinded levels. Not the enemies grinding levels now. Oh no.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Okay, consider backing up.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then.
They figured out they're in an RPG and got cool drops. No.
It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Ow. Did I mishear you, Clive? I mean, I definitely did, because I thought I heard you say something about Impel Down. And there's no way you're referencing One Piece in this game. Oh, cool. That move is so much better. That ain't no dog I have ever seen. It's the one and only guard dog. The mystical guard dog. Do this real quick. And I would say that went pretty well.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
With Aether? Oh no.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't. Why would you go rushing in there?
Damn it.
The Aether can hurt you.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Get him.
Oh, more. No, I don't want to use that. Ah. I'm a bit surprised that didn't kill him.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Ah! Why are there more? This was supposed to be a quick fight.
This way. Over here. I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Yeah, it was a super bad idea to just run in there.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Tubac lad. You. Do you have potions for me?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Oh, you do.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Alright, where is this side quest? There it is.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Mm.
Then we'll have
Hello, I am help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Of course.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Leitney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Oh, I'm going over here. Okay. Good thing I've already run up to that, fast travel point. Whatever they're called, I forget. This... Is this the gate that you were talking about? I think so. Hello, goblins. Whoops. Missed the other one completely. Give me your item. Thank you. What, what am I doing here again?
It will be again.
There are quite a lot. There are so many. Ooh. More? You. Take this attack. I was hoping that would hurt more than one. I'm not sure if it did. Ouch. Stay down. Oops. I'm gonna do this. Why not? How are you not dead? There we go. That was quite a bit of enemies.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Is everything all right?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset.
It's not like you were watching from that far away.
Finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then.
Thank you.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
But you sent me a letter before, so you can send another letter if you need anything. Or Clive will just mysteriously know when to show back up here to help out.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Well, of course.
Always. Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Alright. And that's one more to go before I can continue going to save Jill. Alright, Martha, what's going on here?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Will do. I visited my new friend in his apartment and told me to make myself at home.
A Sith Lord?
So I threw him out. I hate having visitors. Aw. Well then. Officially your place then. Oh, no.
Perhaps I ought to put this plan off a little longer then.
I accidentally hit circle instead of X. I'm sorry.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
I didn't mean it.
Now, but why put which
I didn't mean it. Alright.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened.
Yeah,
If any of us
it
could
really
have done
was.
anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
I'll deal with them.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
I got it.
Now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Let's do it.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Will do.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
What do you have in mind, Wade?
So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With
Yeah,
you
I
beside
mean,
us,
we
shall
got
soon
this.
send
Easy
that rabble of
peasy.
rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
Sounds like a plan.
Can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my
No,
lord.
no, I got it.
Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Exactly.
If you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait
Although
for
I'm
you?
sure I could also deal with the Akashic very
We'll
easily.
be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
In's full.
Alright, to Eastpool. I really haven't been there in like
I'll build a barricade.
quite a while. I'm excited to win it back. Show me my chocobo.
Good girl.
Well, hop.
Faster! Can hardly make it.
Bum 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 bum. Away. I don't want to fight you lightsaber people. I could have easily fast traveled here, probably. And that probably would have taken much less time. Much less time. Oh yeah, I definitely could have fast traveled here, considering there is a fast travel point here.
No need to ride from here.
Just had a laugh. This super serious character just got out of a super serious conversation and he skips down the dirt road to their chocobo. Chocobo. Yeah. Continuously jumping. I'll meet you there, Sir Wade.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yes. Yes, I do think I can just walk in here. Actually. Uh-huh. You're doing a great job killing me.
You'll face the consequences.
There's gotta be more of you, right? There's no way there's not more of you. No way that was it.
Or maybe not.
What are you? You kind of look like Muck from Pokemon.
It goes too.
Take that. Take some of this. This is the worst bandit of them all. Alright, just there. That's all I wanted to see, was your stamina break. Oh, I could have broke at least to the halfway point. I could have. Ow. Don't make me use a potion. I don't wanna.
Any more
I
surprises?
hope I can level up at the end of this quest.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
Why not both?
Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Now, I will fast travel back. Now that I know that I can. Right, everything is cool now.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Level, definitely. Alright. Time to get back on track. Missive? Alright, I'm sure it's not a mission. Side quest. I'm sure it's just people being like, thank you for helping. We appreciate it.
How may I help you today, Clive?
And I will read it at some point.
All yours. All done?
How many rewards are there? There seems to be a lot.
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Well, I wouldn't say Jill's alright if she's been taken captive.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Alright, let's see what Mid has.
If Amber...
Wouldn't have Mid known that she had the items, though? That could help.
This looks like it's from Sid's Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midodol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
Where is that? Oh.
Soto might know.
Oh, I'm speaking with Otto again. Okay. I thought Clive just knew exactly where to look for some reason.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Where am I going? The orchestron? Is that the music playing thing that, like, I never touch? I think it is.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestron.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
I'm sure that went well.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Wait, this song's not new to me though.
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Oh no, it's
Let's just hope it's the
it's
stuff
not
dreams
new,
were
but
made
it
of as well.
is kind of new.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make
There's more to it than what I've heard. I think.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince
Or
just
maybe
left.
not. I don't know.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Well,
Much
I
like
kind
yours,
of
suspect.
would have liked to
God only
talk with
what
him
happened in Canver.
before he
What
left.
is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Uh-huh. You say that, but also you just gave me at least two new side quests. With one of them being an important one.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Okay, well, I'm curious. I'll do the important one after this.
She can't keep this up much longer.
What's going on?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
So, the person who's always ordering people to rest doesn't want to rest.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
You're always telling other people to rest, though.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. Oh, I lost wing. Is it the best idea to get an item from here? I guess it's outside of Lost Wing. Alright, so it's outside of Lost Wing. Oh, it's so sad to see this place covered in aether. It's really sad to see this place covered in aether. It doesn't seem like I can bring out my chocobo here. Oh, never mind. I can now. But I'm really close to my destination. Either way. Go down, please. That's a lot of spiders.
Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Could have. But I feel like that's just kind of normal at this point, since we've fought many spiders this size. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't like it. You know what? Sure. I was hoping that would also kill you in the process. This move was super unnecessary.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigue will have
What do you mean,
prepared the other
one?
ingredients by now.
How many did we just kill? How did you only get one?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Let's see what this is.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice.
There's a part 3?
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Sure.
I'd speak to him again.
I was not expecting there to be a part
I suppose
3.
there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Cole said it was an army.
There's another quest over there. Uh.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Actually, yes, probably.
August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
Did you not listen to?
Behind Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine.
Hey, if he doesn't want to talk about it.
Off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava.
I'm not sure if I've been there.
Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Have I been there? Oh. It's here. Yes. I've definitely been here. I just didn't recognize the name.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders.
Or wait, maybe I haven't been inside, just outside.
I'll let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Yeah, I hope this goes well for everyone's sake. Especially Blackthorn.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
I feel a little bad taking him back here if he doesn't want to be here.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Can definitely see why he doesn't like this place.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Well, I definitely think it's better than having them force people to do it.
Over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Yeah.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Gotcha.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Is there a fast way of getting there? Nope. I think you are the fastest way to get there. Don't fight me. I have a mission. A mission to find salamanders.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oop, 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 oop. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Keep standing there. And thank you. Whoops. Oh, you're already at the halfway point? Well, this should maybe kill you. Actually, definitely kill you.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Alright. I'll fast travel back to make things easy.
What's this all about then?
And
Any trouble finding the skin?
nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
No more yelling at people to use crystals, please.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Cool.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I have to wonder if there's gonna be a part 4.
So why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
But this does seem like a nice ending to
Till then.
that whole
Nice little
quest.
surprise for him.
Where am I going? In the hideaway. Okay. All right.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Wait, but didn't he say that was specifically for Blackthorn?
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Hell yeah.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
What is Ouroboros? Is it something I can make now?
What do you want?
Nothing here. Oh, it's belt. Good belt. And this. Orichalcum. Where do I even get Orichalcum?
Anything else?
Let us see what this quest is about. The one that I didn't even see until I went over to Blackthorn.
Sid,
Is this for even better potion healing?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright, let's do it. Hopefully I can understand what the board is trying to tell me where to go this time. Because I know last time I was super confused. Bum 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 bum.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh.
Cole said it was an army.
Alright, let's see. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. Wow, there has been quite a lot posted. Oh, its name is Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. An exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. The Whispering Waters Rosaria. Okay, Rosaria is... Wait, didn't say 3 years? 3 reeds? Right there. Okay, that's super easy. I just kind of have to, like, hug the right for a bit. And eventually I'll see a point where I can turn. Please, I don't want to fight. I'm here to find the carrot. the Morble named carrot. Alright, this should be the right way. Oh, this is for sure it. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's only rank B? I kind of thought it would be A at this point. Does it have a cannon in its mouth? Ow. I don't think you hit me. I don't know why I said ow. Take this. Come on, let me get you to half health. Take this, and some of this. What? What? How did your stamina not break? Oh no. That was a waste. That was a waste. Almost lunchtime. Ah, I hope you have good lunch. No, stop. Ow. Oh. No. I've been eating rice and beans for 3 days in a row. Gotta change it up. Oh, for sure. Both of those are good. But 3 days in a row. I can see how it could get, like, bleh after a while. Carrot, you're going down this time for sure. For sure, and I won't miss my attacks, hopefully. I thought I was on another ability. Ow. Ow. I take this. That didn't bring down your stamina? What? How? How did that not bring down your stamina? Ow. Oh, get staggered. Thank you. Not doing nearly as much damage as I would have hoped. Oh, I wasn't expecting you that close. Ow. Come on. Ow. Are you at the halfway point or not? There we go. That's what I wanted to see last time. Okay. The spicy cabbage. Very. It's got to go down. Oh, wait, I just realized I gotta move. Why are you moving? Stop moving. Ow. Stop. There we go. This move. Alright, you gotta drive. Good luck and have fun. And see you next time. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. It has been fun. I hope you have a good day. Go down, carrot. Go down.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh, wait, what's that? What is item over there? Alright, what kind of upgrade will I be getting? I'm assuming that it's gonna be like a potion upgrade, but I could be wrong. Only one way to find out.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's no problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Awesome.
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Cool. Right. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Alright, cool. Now, I officially have done all of the side quests at the moment, right? There can't be any more, right? Let me check on Clive's room real quick. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. What is this? Oh, it's this one. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we psychicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Alright. And let me just look at this, just to have it stop saying that there are new stuff.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Right, and I assume there should be more new items for me, maybe? I could be wrong. Okay, nothing new. And no side quests. Awesome. Total.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back.
Has been some time though since that happened.
Let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh, a Keshik. That's not what I was expecting, to be honest.
Here they come. It needs every moment we can give her.
That's a decent amount of them dead.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then.
Who am I aiming at? I was trying to aim at you. Alright, well, I'm glad I saved this. Ow! Alright, alright, alright. What is that move? Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. And take this again. Oh, there we go, that works. And this should hopefully kill. Hopefully? Alright, cool.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
There's more? What? Wait, I thought you were dead.
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I
So
feared.
is it Ultima?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Okay. Not as I thought then. But oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
You want me to fight that many at the same time?
For another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my hands. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
He must have less health or something, you know?
Swimming, are you?
How?
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Isn't it supposed to be like the fastest ship? How are we gonna catch up?
Engines dead slow ahead!
Yeah, okay, you do have less health, I think. I mean, they seem to be going down pretty easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
So I'm sure they won't stop spawning for a while.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. We've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I'm gonna see if I can do this. I feel like I should be able to. Yep, there we go. Just as I wanted. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. They've got to be running low soon, right? There we go. Alright, everybody go. Couldn't Joshua technically fly to it? I guess that works. Oh, thank you for the alert, Ninja. Up on my second screen. Oh, cool. I get to experience the second monitor. In watching anime, awesome. Anime and food are great together. Oh, come on, Clive. Hey. Ba 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 ba. I just want to get another, like, enough ability points to upgrade more things. Oh, this is the enemy ship. Okay.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Don't fall.
Cheerio!
That is not gonna be a fun row back.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
You really just don't... Oh wait, that's Dion. Never mind, never mind. I thought it was the other person that we just fought.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Are we about to have a fight on the ocean? Or is this just like cutscene stuff? Oh, this ship looks cool.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead!
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Oh, let's see how this goes.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Problem?
Great Grigor's gas!
Okay, so boat can turn fast.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That sword looks so cool. Shouldn't we be careful, considering that we don't know where exactly Jill is on the ship?
Now or never. I'll find her.
Of the graphics, they're truly amazing. I really can't get over how good the graphics are in this game. Be careful, Joshua, and Gav, and anybody else who's on the ship. Okay. I mean, we're saving Jill, but like, what about everybody else? Get back here. How many? Just two? You know, I've been, like, neglecting a lot of moves that I could have been doing for, like, a while. Go away. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. This can hurt everybody, right? I took out the mage. That's good enough. Whoa, I've never seen that finisher before. Of course. Ow, ow, ow. Hold on. Take this. This. And also this. This is not doing as much as I hoped. Alright. I wonder what the hold down is like in this form. I don't know if it's great. It's hard to tell. No, did that even hit you? Ah, come on. Ow, ow. You know you want to die? Alright, where to now? How do I go up? Oh. Wow, it's dark. Oh. I mean, it makes sense that they have bearers on the ship, but like... I feel bad. Hopefully I can save them. That's not great. That's not great. Go down. Fast. I want to save Jill and get off this boat. Oh, more? Torgal. We're bumping into each other, making no progress. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, I have to deal with the mage. Is there another one? No, you're not a mage. Okay. You. Ow. Take this. Bit of that. Ow. Ow. That was the wrong button. I guess this. And then you. More enemies? Really? I'm not even done with this one. Don't do whatever you're gonna do. Ow. Ow. Ooh. That killed some of them, I think. Ow. Oh, hold on. Alright, there's the big one down. Where did I come from? I think I came from down there. I'm not really sure though. Or was it here that I came from? Ah, it's so hard to tell. I guess I'll go down here. Oh no, I was here. Oh, chill, where are you? Why did you give me a high potion? I only see this. Jill? That's not Jill. Ow. No, wait, I didn't kill that one. I really did not regain as much health as I thought I would. Alright, Jill.
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
My screen froze on my end. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, it's back.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Stop! Why? It keeps freezing. That's awesome. Alright, Joshua, maybe it's time for us to fuse again. Jeez. Oh, that's even more than I thought it. What? Um... What?
Can you go on?
Thanks.
I suggest we get out of here as quick as possible, because who knows when the water's gonna come back down.
But to where?
What? Are you in two places at once?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
But Torgal, you stay.
We don't have to do this.
What do you mean we don't have to do this?
Oh, but we do.
Dude seems pretty crazy to me.
Of your duty.
Ow. I definitely don't have enough potions for this. Ow.
time since our last meeting, you've grown much.
Only because this time the game's allowing me to control Clive. What is that? What is that? What is that? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. You can't just run away from my attack. Oh my... I'm out of potions. I'm working on it, game. But he's also running in the process. I don't think I'll be preventing this attack. Pretty sure I'm not preventing this attack, whatever it is. Yeah, no way. I'm dead. I'm just dead. What do I do? Oh no.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Was that an insta-kill? What happened? Was that supposed to happen?
You would yield so soon.
Okay, I guess that was just a losing fight, kind of.
Iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord in his mercy
has taken pity on his flawed creation.
Good idea. You give me your powers, and then we fight again.
To their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Is the water coming down?
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I can freeze apart.
You're in no fit state.
Well,
Maybe not, but I can try.
she seems better off than you do at the moment, Clive.
Don't look back.
Clive bested? I guess it makes sense. That was the last time he, like, kind of lost a fight. Or second, in a way.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. My life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
Did I find him?
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Why can't I get to the save screen on this screen?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Nope, it is true.
There's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
Oh wait, but can Jill still breathe it in?
Best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still,
I don't know if she can.
keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Oh, cool. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Is that another quest for Blackthorn I see? Is there really a fourth? Oh, I have to get that. It's a must. Also, I think for now I'm gonna switch out these two. Because I want to keep this, and I also want to keep this. But oh, whoops. I meant to stay on this screen. Nice skill tree, I know. It looks really cool. Wow, I have a lot of abilities now. I think the only two that are not there are like Joshua's and Odin. I know I'm getting Odin, but I kind of doubt that I'll get Joshua's power, and I don't think I need it, really. Have you played Shadow of Mordor? No, I have not. But it's on my long list of games that I need to play at some point. I think I own both of them on PC, though. So it is something that I will get to at some point. Think you will like it? Same. I've heard its combat is very fun. Reminds of this one? Oh, awesome. That sounds super fun. Awesome. I'll have to get to that. I say soon, but, you know, the soon in my terms is probably gonna be a long time away. Alright, I think I'm gonna raid Zeus. Alright, thank you all for stopping by today. This has been fun. I'm so excited to continue on. I think I'm getting ever so closer to the end of the game. Money-wise, or too many games to finish? Too many games to finish. I have so many that I plan on playing, and so many that are still coming out. There's a lot of games. But anyway, thank you again for stopping by. It has been fun. Bye. See ya. Bye.